is a Southwest 737 MAX 8 coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 2667. Arriving here on the north side on runway 24 right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to paradise. We're looking at Aeromexico, flight heading to Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 647. Hopefully, we'll stay here on the north side. Jump on camera here. Welcome back to paradise. Plane spotter paradise is what we call it here on Airline Videos Live. We're on the north side of LAX, overlooking runway 24 left, 24 right. Lots of action right in front of our face. That's how we like it, right? The up-close sights and the awesome sounds you can only find here at Plane Spotter Paradise. It's paradise here today. Another awesome day here in the Southland. Hope you're all having a great day. Thanks for joining me here as we start our broadcast. Delta connection E-Jet heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Boise, Idaho, E175. Next arrival is WestJet. Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 at MAX 8. Let's go to that. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side is a Delta 737-900ER heading to Detroit, Michigan, flight 802. Flight heading to Detroit, 737-900ER. It's just about this time, I think, last year. Wasn't it, Rudy, that you and I took a Delta 737-900ER to Detroit?
Runway 24 left for takeoff. Delray 24 left for takeoff, Delta 802. Delta 2587 LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2587.
Still waiting on that Aeromexico. Not quite sure if it's staying up here on the north side. We'll head to the south side. Just FYI, we are live once again on Facebook. Hello to everyone watching on Facebook. If you'd like to join the chat, come on over here to YouTube. This flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. Southwest Airlines flight 2587. Looks like Aeromexico heading to the south. What's going on there, Aeromexico? You know, when we're on the south, you stay here on the north. It really does amaze me sometimes.
West 1696, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24
All right, Aeromexico heading to the south. Be that way.
South 2587, contact GoGo departure. Departure, South 2587.
And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Can't thank you enough. Enjoy Plane Spotting Paradise here on our third day of live streaming in a row. Yes, indeed. As I'm going to look through these cars, just drive by so you can hear me a little bit better. The car driving by sound. Gotta love it. Third day in a row. Yes, yesterday we were just outside the In-N-Out Burger just down the street here on Lincoln Boulevard. Hope you guys enjoyed that show. That was kind of a mellow Monday show. We'll have to do more of those, I think. It was good just to get out, be around families and plane spotters, try some different food at the In-N-Out Burger. I think a lot of you guys had fun. We had fun. Thanks, you guys. And of course, we were live on Sunday for the big Sunday show, and now we're back here for our Tuesday show here on the main channel. And we're also live on Facebook here today. So thanks you guys for tuning in. And Jane, thank you so much for your awesome support. Enjoy the show as we wait for the majority of the afternoon rush to make its way in here. Reed at 172. Make sure we get Reed up here on stand by 1 second here, Reed. There you are. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says these sounds are just next level awesome. Well, you know I like my loud sounds. Loud sounds. That's what Plane Spotter Paradise is all about. Reed, good to see you. Thank you so much. One of our great mods, Allison N, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Proud Aaron, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Proud Aaron. It's weird. That's like the sounds are so quiet when there's no cars coming by. You can hear a pin drop, and then it's so loud as they all just drive by constantly. This WestJet's coming in. We'll head over there to Terminal 2 here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, A350-900, just 18 minutes away. The backyard plane spotting says, hey there, Kevin. Hey there, backyard. Jordy the Shorty. I like your screen name there, Jordy. Our friend Cheryl. Hello, Cheryl. Joni, they're in Vegas. Mark, Debbie, Rebecca, Reese, Crazy Llama 771, Iceman 1775, Felix. Lots of you guys in the chat. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I promise things will get a little bit busier. Yesterday seemed a little slow from Monday too. Usually Mondays it's a busy day at the airport, and it wasn't very busy yesterday. Hey, Carrie says, hey, Kevin. What's going on, Carrie? Of course, we got Rudy in the chat, LA Plane Spotter. Vince, Las Vegas. These are some of our great mods. Soul Searching Emily. Armin V. Allison N. Am I missing anyone? Hello, Jonas. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Kai. Netherland Pixel, Jerry, one of our great mods. Edio. Margie. Lone Star DR says it's raining in Texas again. Plane spotting with AVL. Hearts and thoughts out with everyone there in Texas. My gosh. I've been very busy over the weekend, obviously, with everything going on, but I've kind of like started watching the news to see what's been going on there. Just devastating. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Horizon, Flight 2147, coming in from SFO. It's an E-175. Why is there a Qantas A380 Super south of Manhattan Beach in the ocean, according to Flight Radar 24? A380 said, I'm going to the beach, the real beach. We'll see y'all later. Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland in 8319. All right. Are we at an airport? I don't see any planes moving. What's going on here?
Delta 2975, LA Tower, 123011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2975.
Christopher Brown with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says cheers to no more shoes off through the TSA screening. Yeah, I saw that pop up this morning. Fantastic. There was a lot of heavy action as I was putting everything together here. And then at about 11:30, I was finished. I was ready to go, but I didn't want to start early because there was nothing going on. So we did have a rush of heavies. Of course, we'll have a lot of heavy action throughout the course of this morning. Or actually, it's afternoon. It's afternoon. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2975, coming from Portland in an A319. Followed by Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175. Police. Looks like we have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. This is the flight to Paris heading up here. No. Just be towing that away. Now let's head to their next flight in. This is A319 coming in from Portland.
Sky 3762, visual 24 right. Sky 3762, LA Tower, 124011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Brush behind me. It wants to trip me. It was almost successful there. Doing a Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, now heading up here for a north side takeoff. Speaking of Atlanta, I'm going to say this the best that I can. We've made every effort to work with a certain hotel there in Atlanta, willing to give them whatever they needed for us to broadcast on their property, and they declined. They declined. So back to the drawing board for any Atlanta shows, unfortunately. You try to do the right thing and get you nowhere sometimes. So you guys are just going to have to wait a little bit longer for those Atlanta shows, unfortunately. Copa 737 MAX 9 heading to Panama City. Next takeoff on the 24 left. We've been trying with this hotel for years, and I don't know what their hang-up is. The thing is that other live streamers continue to go to this hotel and live stream from the balconies without the hotel even knowing. We were trying to do the right thing, and we got denied. So, shucks.
Negative. 24 left. Correct to take off on after Delray. Couple 402. Okay, 24 left. 24 left. Go for the couple 4. Go 5762. Whole Chevron.
Sure about that, Copa.
446 at the LA Tower. Runway 24 left. Line on the way. 24 left. Line on the way. Down 446. Heavy loss end of the tower, 124.011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 8 heavy. Delta 446 heavy, 124.011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 446 heavy. Southwest 1664, cautionary trouble.
You get this flight heading to Atlanta?
That's the way, 24 left, line 40, Southwest 1664. Go for 402, contact look at departure. Departure, go 5,
Also, speaking of Atlanta, that's where AFCON is being held in early April of next year. Possibly will be a speaker there at AFCON, along with a lot of high-profile aviation YouTubers, Noel Phillips, Jeb Brooks, to name a few.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1664. Delta 2096, LA Tower.
I'm sure you'll hear more about AFCON as it gets closer. Oh, there goes that Aeromexico on the south side. Heading back to Mexico City. First heavy arrival of the stream is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. A little idea where we were yesterday. We were right there where that green grass, the greeny grass. That's where we were set up yesterday.
802.
And that was the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-900. It's Alaska flight heading to Seattle, 737-900, flight 1305.
Last position 05 on at the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Russell, you're in the chat. Russell, did you hear what I said about that certain hotel?
Within 45, 1240 to 11 on nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 1045.
Skywest 134 Foxtrot, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's Delta flight heading to Seattle, also A321neo. We do have China Eastern Airlines, flight 586, heading back to Shanghai, possibly a north side at takeoff. Chat here for a second. Armin DeVay, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. This is Hello Kevin. I am so thankful for all the friends I've made on here thanks to your channel. Just really not nice living so far from you, all of you. Well, I'm telling you, gotta get on a plane. We all like planes. Let's get Armin on a plane. Let's get him to LA. The Netherlands Pixel, Jerry, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. This is good afternoon, everyone. Another gorgeous day in Los Angeles. Only Kevin brings the best from Plane Spotter's Paradise. Enjoyed the show. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out there yesterday. Thanks for grabbing some in and out before you left. I gotta tell you, that grilled cheese, which is basically an in-and-out hamburger without the meat, actually wasn't too bad. And soul-searching Emily, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Emily. And Alyssa M, upgrading to Diamond membership here today. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Check on it. Facebook over here. Is everyone behaving? Was there a go around on the south side? lot of planes really close to each other on the south side. We do have Southwest Airlines flight 2216 heading to Austin at 737-800 up next for takeoff here on the north side. A couple of heavies on the way in. Japan Airlines flight 16, the A350-1000 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, just 6 minutes out, followed by the Singapore 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. No, this show is only on the main channel. The Airline Videos Live Plus will more than likely not really have any main shows on it from here on out. So let me explain that real quick. So we do have two channels. A lot of you guys now understand why we have two channels. We have two channels. We were on the Plus channel yesterday just to rack up the hours that we needed so we could start doing the monetization on that channel. We hit about 6,500 hours, so we're well above their 4,000 cutoff. But they're only counting 1,300 of those watch hours at this point. So we're still not able to monetize the channel. Hopefully by tomorrow it'll update itself, but they're only counting 1,300 out of the 6,500 that we've gained since last Thursday. But they're running ads, but we're not getting the ad revenue. They are. So we continue on with that channel. China Eastern, the 777-300ER now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Yeah, I think it's weird how they only count 1,300 of our hours of our 6,500, only 1.3 of it, yet they're running ads on the channel and not allowing us to even grab that ad revenue. Sneaky. Coming from Atlanta, that A321 Neo with Delta.
Delta 673 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Rudy says shut the ads down. I don't even have control over the ads, Rudy. They're in control. You know, it's their platform. They can do whatever they want, honestly. But we don't have control of the ads because we haven't, apparently to them, we haven't gotten enough watch hours, even though it says 6,500. They're only counting 1.3 of it, so we have no access to anything to do with any money being earned on that channel at this point. Yeah, do a recount. I'm sure by tomorrow it'll probably update itself and we'll be good to go. I have faith in YouTube. It's sneaky what they're doing, but who knows? Maybe they need to just double check on all the view hours to make sure it's legit. I don't know why I'm zooming into an Egypt. I've got a 777. China Eastern 777 at 300 yard heading to Shanghai. We'll turn and burn there. Maybe not. Turn and roll. Do that Japan Airlines A350 1000 up next, followed by Singapore.
Sky 6262, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165. Chinese 586 heavy, contact Soka departure.
It's a flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Right up next, Singapore. 777 at 300 yard, coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Japan 16 heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Whiskey, close runway 24 left, contact ground 165, Savannah 16.
LA Tower, jump above downfield, runway 24 left, line up runway 8.
Line up runway 24 left, Delta 449.
Is the Delta A350, that flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, now making its way over to the gates. We have Green Air Flight 188 in the newer updated livery heading back to Seoul. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, should be heading up here for north to side at takeoff. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the A350-1000. H-dots. Oh. Get a little extra sound effect. Gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, H-dot.
505 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway
Ronner
24 right,
Smith.
clear to land.
Upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much.
Delta 1656, wind 24011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Janice, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Says, yo, what's up? Another day in paradise, Janice. Hope you're doing well. And Michael. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hey, Kevin, I'm going to be arriving at LAX this week of September 20th. Hope you're in town. I believe we will be because I think it's right after Spot LAX. Delta Connection E-Jet, Sky West up next for arrival, 24 right.
Delta 1656, contact look at departure. Okay, Delta 1656. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Tower 3771 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Victor, 24 left,
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Seattle. Alaska Airlines Flight 505 is 737 MAX 9, followed by that A350-1000.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, plan heading 271.
Runway 24 left, heading at 271 for horizon 27.
Singapore 12, heavy, contact ground 175. Negative 121.75.
Breeze Moxie Airbus A220-300 also heading up here for north side at takeoff. There's Green Air Queen wearing the updated livery. We'll be heading up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival is that A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic, Flight 7.
Alaska 505, keep up your speed at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, tap for your position.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground on
Coronado becoming a silver member once again. And Jonas Anderson upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Jonas. Let's go to the A350, now short final for 24 right.
On nav to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On nav to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. Delta 1752, LA tower, report to the party. Delta 25, runway 24 left, runway. Delta 24 left, runway 24 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2 for arrival is another heavy Air France Flight 22 coming from Paris, the 777-300ER. We also have Austrian, the 777-200ER. Coming in from Vienna, just 6 minutes out. So lots of heavy action. The All Blacks, all New Zealand, Air New Zealand, 777 landing on the south side. Delta 767-400ER, this flight heading to JFK, flight 951. Queen heading over to 24 left. Next Bravo is Air France, 777-300ER. most amazing thing, and I keep on talking about this about the Korean 747, is it just looks, that blue looks so different in every situation. Will look darker in one, lighter in the other. And this is flight 18 heading back to Seoul. She's going to show off for us for a few moments here. Number 2 for arrival is Austrian flight 81 coming from Vienna on that 777-200ER. Lufthansa Queen, speaking of Queens, coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just 6 minutes away.
Point 769, keep up your speed at Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 65. Yeah, Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Delta, sky lifting,
Away from the Queen, we do have the Austrian 777-200ER, now short funnel for 24 right.
124 good, 13, on out to Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Left to Delray, triple takeoff, 24 left, put on your 018.
Always seem to do that. ATC always clears a heavy for takeoff on 24 left just as another heavy is arriving on 24 right. Happens all the time. I don't know if they do it on purpose or not. It's a good question for later Tater, I think. We're looking at Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila. The 777 at 300ER looks like it might be heading up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Denver, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6376. It's an E-Jet. Lufthansa Queen number 3 for arrival. Following the Queen is United 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Newark, Flight 1321. Also have a Flair 737 MAX 8 also heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Shot to 3542 and 24015, that's 24, turn left heading 210. Runway 24 left heading direction. Left side 210, clear for takeoff. 456, heavy LA Tower and 24015, that's 24, runway 24 XLM.
Line up away, 24 left, sorry.
56376, turn left on distance on triple 24 left.
This flight is heading to Vancouver at the 737 MAX 8.
C76, crossroad 2 for left 1.65.
All right, Philippine, the 777 heading up here for north side at takeoff. The flight just arriving not too far right was American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, A321 Neo. This arrival is the Lufthansa Queen. Like you can see the United Dreamliner number 2 for arrival.
1889, contact the departure today.
Departure for 1889, bye.
2350 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield over 24 left ramp and wait.
24 left ramp, wait, that's 2353.
Right up next is that United Dreamliner coming in from Newark.
Down to 456, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Who you calling backlit, Trevor? Nothing backlit here today. You want to see backlit? Come here December, January. You want to talk about backlit? Oh, it's not pretty. It's pretty. It's really bad. This is not a place to be during the winter time. What's that, Rita? Yeah, that's why we don't come here. That's right, Rita. That's why we don't come here. Again, that was the flight coming up from Newark. Another heavy up next, British Airways, flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, another 777-300ER.
Victor, shoulder 24 left, United 1321.
This airport really woke up. Nothing going on at the top of the noon hour. Jot that down. Don't start the show until 1 p.m. next week.
Heavy, wind 23012, gust 24. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, favor takeoff, runway 24 left, Philippine 113. Scotch 23012, gust 24, heavy 777 out to the side of the tail runway 24 left alone. Heavy, turn left on the whiskey. United 1321, heavy, traffic in position, cross road 24 left, 1.65. Stop 24 left, 0.65, United 1321.
Lots of 777 action here on the north side. The Lufthansa Queen now heading over to Tom Bradley.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Philippine 113 heavy.
Read it. These things are trying to kill me. I almost tripped on that twice now. I push them out of the way, and somehow they find their way back over, wrap themselves around my ankle, and try to pull me down. The next Bravo is coming in from Sacramento, another E-Jet American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4911, followed by another heavy Norse coming in from Athens, Greece, flight 511 on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We're getting a lot of European heavy arrivals here on the north side. Whoop. Now they pulled the plug out. What is going on here? Sorry about that. These weeds now just pulled my cord. I didn't even touch that. Keep an eye on them, Rita. Oh, that's why. All right, up next is the Dreamliner coming in from Athens, Greece. That was a busy 30 minutes.
Long chip 51 Alpha Heavy cross runway 24 left to take gauge.
Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 5084 coming up from St. George, Utah. It's a CRJ 200. Looks like we're also getting the big queue up here. Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000, just 11 minutes out. Thomas becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thomas also with the super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says I kept watching all the way from sunny Liverpool. Hello there. How's the weather? This is starting to feel like fall there already. Craig Russell with the $5.01 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Says, guess what, Kevin? I bought me a plane model from Target today, a 1 in 400 Gulf Air 787-9. They have models like that at Target? Seriously? Is it like a kit model, or is it like a toy model? Wow. Gulf Air at Target? Interesting. 300ER pushing back from Terminal 3, heading to JFK, flight 939. Also have an A380 heading our way up here. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, it's a Gemini 1 in 400 model. You can get that at Target? Wow. Guess I'll jump on camera here. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Plane Spotted Paradise. Now, I got to tell you, I'll be honest with you. Yesterday, I had allergies galore over there, and today it's even worse. And I took my allergy medication. I think I'm allergic to the ocean. There's something coming off the ocean. It is just making me go crazy. Oh. Oh, look. Rita says, she's got her tag from Camp AVL. Says, yes, I'm that Rita on AVL. Rita is here with me, hanging out. Hope you guys are all just hanging out and having a good time as well. Thank you all for tuning in.
On the back side, it says the same thing.
Same thing.
No questions about it. Says they spotted us on the north side cameras. Should I wave?
Okay, 54 front, 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
LA Tower, hello, from here, 5308 on the visual, correct.
1233 LA Tower.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3485, coming from Sacramento, 737-700. Got that JFK bound at 767 now heading over here. Next arrival is coming in from SFL Frontier Aussie, the Orca livery. It's an A321neo. Got the big Q, number 2 for arrival.
Guitar 52 X-ray heavy LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
Gianna A380 Super heading up here for north side at takeoff. Dulles, Mike is saying there are holding patterns and diversions, possibly maybe weather.
Visual, quick takeoff, 24 left, Delta 395. Frontier 33 hold short of runway 24 left, evasive traffic departing. 24 left, Victor, Frontier 33. Delta 3529, LA Tower. Runway 24 left, minus way airport, departing traffic inside. 11 await.
Asiana Flight 201 about to make that right-hand turn on 2 taxiway Echo, heading up to 24 left.
2896, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Southwest 96. Maintain visual separation, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, RNAV to Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, that was 3529. Delta 939, heavy LA Tower, 24 left, wait. 24 left. Delta 39.
Thunderstorms up and down the East Coast. Sounds like it's raining there in Texas as well.
Delta 939 heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 939 heavy.
Getting this flight heading to JFK and the 767 at 300 ER.
South 3529, have a good day, contact SoCal departure.
Big Q up next for arrival.
John 201 Super Tower advised when fully ready.
812, we are fully ready, 201.
Roger. Frontier 3308, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Also, ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up for north side at takeoff.
4099 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land with 25014, caution material to the Airbus delivered. Tower 52X for heavy, cross runway 24 left, the Yankee in contact ground point 65. 24 left, Yankee, and
Asiana is going to be holding there with some traffic departing on the south side. Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super coming in from Sydney, now just 25 minutes out. Also have Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, Flight 215, just 38 minutes away. It's not the rubber. There is something. I am just... It burns my eyes. My nose can't stop running. And it's only when I'm out here, Rita. There's something. I'm telling you, there's something. The last time, this was a couple months ago, it was like this. And remember there was something in the water, the algae? I think that algae's back. Something's back. I'm allergic to the ocean, Rita. No, it's not the smog. No, I only have a problem when I come out here.
That was 54, 1 LA Tower. 5401.
And I will say it wasn't this bad last week and the week prior. It wasn't this bad. Something in the last couple of days has gotten worse, especially since Sunday. It's that weed that you killed on the other side, Rita. It's coming back to haunt me.
Scout 54-1, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait, swing for traffic up Santa Monica, maybe 2 minutes. 24 left, Echo 8, line up and wait, Scout 5401.
Alice says it's the weeds and the dust swirling around. Possibly. We've talked about this before. I think it's something that bloomed this year that hasn't bloomed in the last couple of years. Because I remember coming out here to Plane Spotter Paradise years ago and having the same issue during the summertime. That's all right. I'll survive.
Super traffic will cross from a 24 left line of the wave. Line and raise on 84 left and 301.
All right, Asiana now cleared to line up. 24 left.
Tower and 24 right, clear to land. 24 right. Skywards 4099, traffic hold in position without delay, cross 24 left, turn left and echo and contact ground. Skywards 5401, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, 757, climb through 2000, reported safe.
We got a tight hit 54 your one.
Gas 54, we'll maintain visual separation and contact SoCal departure.
Maintain visual separation, contact SoCal, hit 54 your one.
Gas 4756. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess we got someone got up, went into the bathroom. We're not sure how long they're going to be. If you'd like us to, we'll pull off over
I'm not quite sure who's saying they had someone got up in the bathroom. It's only Asiana and A&A. On the Pioneer West Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Beaker and Honey, do you know what the funny thing is? I just saw that photo that you sent to my email of the AI cameras. And not AI, our north side cameras. Shouldn't call them AI. That was the British Airways 777-300ER that you got a photo of with me and Rita in the background. I wonder if you zoomed in, you can see me almost falling backwards.
TV7 LA Tower, Squawk 0362, operators requested. Delta 2272, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic hold and assist.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff. It's the flight to Paris, flight 8. A long line of takeoffs happening here on the north side and 2 forward left. That is United Express Sky West Flight 4756 heading to Arcata. It's a new 175 LL. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321.
Delta 1647 LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, 5 point, Delta 1647.
Well, you're right, there is a lot of dust. Oof. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. This is greetings, Kevin. I hope all is well. After hearing about tarmac designs and AVL, I've become hooked and I've gone a bit crazy. Uh-oh. How many towers have you bought? I need to go back there and reorder the LAX tower. Good to see you, Anthony. Thank you so much. Trevor, super chat. Good to see you, Trevor. Yeah, Kev, you got to put Rita to work on your grip crew holding some white reflector bounce cards. Kidding. Love the location. Looks great. Thanks, Trevor. Yeah, I was going to say, no way are you going to see us here in October, November, December, January, February, March, maybe April. Well, I've been here. I've been to Westchester Bridge in January, late January. Thought I was smart. Spent the whole day out there. I actually put the video together, but it's all backlit. It looks horrendous.
Delta 1647, contact SoCal departure.
Also, the Delta 757-300 in that long line of takeoffs here on the north side. In Aeromexico and their updated livery. I don't like it. And I'm talking about the livery. The logo, the updated tail logo, it looks fine. I like that. I just don't think there's enough color. It's a lot of white and dark navy blue, a tad of darkish purple, and that's it. Not a fan.
Delta 2267 tower, and 24 left line of clear, report departing traffic and clear. Traffic inside, line of flight 24 left, Delta 2267. Cabin 3632, contact SoCal departure.
3632.
Do you guys like this? I don't like it.
Delta 2267, maintain visual separation on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, maintain visual separation. 7914, runway 24 left, line of clear, 472, traffic flight 24 left, avoid Delta 944. Watch at 1687, contact SoCal departure.
The Delta 757-300 heading to Minneapolis, flight 914. The Aeromexico 737-800 heading to Guadalajara.
Delta 914, maintain visual separation, wind 24013, gust 28, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 914. Airmexico 783 tower, runway 24 left, line of way, report departing company inside.
Line up runway 24 left, Aeromexico 73, we'll have you on site.
Delta 2267, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2267.
Let's take another look at this Aeromexico.
265 Papa Bravo LA Tower, squawk 0265, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 3008. Airmexico 783, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation. Therefore, takeoff to full left on the range separation of control 1083. Delta 2551, do you have active 7 numbers? We do. Thank you. Delta 914, contact to South Culture. To Delta 914.
I don't think I like the cowlings either. The half and half. I don't know. I give it an F. Maybe that's too harsh. D.
Number 2551, runway 24 left at exit 7, line up and wait. 24 left at exit 7, line up and wait. 2551. Delta 2551, maintain visual separation with departing traffic, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, 24 left, and we'll stay away from the traffic, Delta 2551. Take 88 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. And then runway 24 left, 983. Airmax code 783, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, runway code 783.
The flight heading to Paris. Up next for takeoff 24 left. Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2551, great day. You too. Beautiful day out here in the Southland. Could be having two back-to-back A380 arrivals. Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, just 10 minutes out. Emirates says it's 21 minutes out, but it's right on the Qantas A380's tail there as it comes in from the west. Flight arriving was a flight coming in from Vegas, Alaska Horizon Flight 2014. And our legend, Jane. Well, you get all those sound effects through there, Jane. And Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
0.65.
Thank you so much, Jane. I saw this come through just a few minutes ago. A long list of new members here on the channel. Thank you so much, Jane. Gregory, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. Says, I really enjoyed Camp AVL. Flew home to Georgia and attended Airliners International and saw Tarmac Designs. Hope you enjoyed your gummy bears. Oh yeah. I think everyone enjoyed all those snacks that night. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Anthony Summers back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Safari have ordered the Tom Bradley terminal, the TB Westgates, what I call the saucer structure. They arrive on Thursday. Are you telling me they have the whole airport? You can get the whole airport? Now hold on a second here.
What scale?
Yeah, what scale is this? 1 in 400? Can you get it in 1 and 2? Jeez, if you can get it in 1 and 2, maybe I should look into this. Where am I going to put a 1 in 200 scale of Tom Bradley? Kevin, you barely have any space now. It looks like Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris, a 777-300ER heading up here for a north side at takeoff. Turkish heading to the south side. Do you have those two A380s on the way in? It looks like Qantas will be first, just 8 minutes out. ITA running about an hour late here today. It's the Chista Care ITA, the Born to Be Sustainable livery, flight 620, coming from Rome, 26 minutes away. The Night Ranger says, put it on display at the AVL Cafe. That'd be nice. Come on down to the AVL Cafe.
Scout 3755 LA Tower with 24013, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Joni said she'd probably end up living at the AVL Cafe. 777 with United taking off on the south side. The flight was heading to Houston, Texas, 777 to 200. I like that Aussie gem. This is Pass the Time Away at the AVL Cafe. Watching planes land all day.
Scout 5330 LA Tower, wind 24013, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Come on down to the AVL Cafe.
Delta 4225 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
At 24 left?
Yes, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 465.
24 left, line up away, Delta 465.
Again, this is Flight 21 heading back to Paris on this 777 at 300 AR.
Delta 465, wind 24012, gust 21, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 465.
Air France 21 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. On the way 24 left, we line up and wait, Air France 21 Heavy. Fleet 3 LA Tower, clear to enter the Bravo airspace. Altimeter 3008, squawk 0272. 0272. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure CLA, Delta 465.
Scout 3755, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, left at Victor.
E-Chat up next for arrival 24 right.
Quantum 11 Super Early Tower, wind 24014 and a 24 right, cleared to land.
To land, 24 right,
The E-Jets coming in from Haley. United Express, SkyWest, flight 5330.
SkyWest 5330 at Victor.
KLM flight 602 at the flight heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-9 Dreamliner here today. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Turkish 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180. Next to take off on the south side. Qantas. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super just 2 minutes out. Emirates. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. That A380 Super just 6 minutes out. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I know I don't bug you too much about it. Sometimes we just gotta play the YouTube game, right? After. What's that? Oh, thank you. See, I reminded Rita. I mean, sometimes you just need a reminder once in a great while. Hello to everyone watching on Facebook here today as well. We are live on Facebook. Avianca, Retro, Taka, livery heading over here for north side at takeoff. Let's go to our first A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 right.
Taxi 523 LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus weight.
24 left, land up in 1 second, 526.
Because before the pandemic, that was an early morning flight. If you wanted to catch the Qantas A380s here at LAX, you had to get here at 6:30 in the morning. This flight heading to San Salvador, Avianca and the Taka Retro livery, flight 523. It's an A320.
Number 2, make Super Early Tower, 24 right, clear to land. Please 3, thank you. Visual separation improved, and you can keep the code.
You're right, Emily. Emily says, supers from this location never get old. It doesn't. So our next one is the Emirates A380 Super.
24014, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for left, clear for takeoff, 593.
Additional traffic 2 miles northwest at 1,400 southeast bound, Tesla.
All right, KLM heading up here for a north side takeoff. Head up to the east, the Emirates A380 Super. Heading toward us here on the north side. Looks like we also have Japan Airlines Dreamliner also heading up here for north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Also have a Delta 757-200 coming up from Boston, an old, I'm not quite sure who had this plane before Delta. Flight 1728. I was just noticing that there's the park not as busy today as it was yesterday. I guess people took Monday off as a long holiday weekend.
Probably that's what happened.
Yeah.
I will.
Definitely not as crowded today. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Our next A380 Super arrival. Lined up there on 24 left. Thanks, Rita. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita up next.
Japan 061 Heavy, confirm right up on the way to Poland.
Yes, confirmed.
Pleasure.
Yes. Yes. Go for it. He's told you many times already. Just do it. That Delta 757 coming in from Boston up next for arrival.
Takeoff. LA 24 left, go for Takeoff, Japan Airline 061.
Sky 3094 LA Tower, cross my turbulence for my 24 left minus way. 24 left minus my Sky 30. Cross from my 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
24 left is Victor and over the ground, okay.
Looks like Ita is heading to the south side here today.
Contact local departure, Japan Airline 061 heavy today.
Howdy.
1728.
Steven, the super chat. Thank you so much, Steven.
You're number one. Everyone's waiting for you.
Hi from Steven and son James in the UK. Hello, you guys. Hope you're having a good evening there. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is Change. A Chicago stream is back. Any idea what happened? He's back, but he's not on the so-called property. Stand by 1 second here. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Yeah, he's back. Oh, thank you. But he's not on the airport property, even though I don't think it's airport property. Well, thank you so much. That will come in handy here. Oh, family pack. Thank you. It is the top of the hour, so I'm not going to play any music here today. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runway 24 left, 24 right. Hope you guys are enjoying the day. Allergies are killing me here today. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But we'll continue on here the best we can. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet.
Sky 3094, contact departure. Departure, she is Sky 3094.
Is it Biscoff? Heading to the south side. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2539 coming up from Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. Looks like we possibly getting air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out. Also have the Tokyo Haneda flight, United Airlines Flight 38, the 787-10 Dreamliner, 20 minutes out. Running late here today. That should have arrived at 12:45 earlier this afternoon. TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming in from Lisbon, and the A330neo, just 37 minutes away.
November 435 Alpha Kilo LA Tower cleared to enter the Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 3007.
I guess the air quality is horrible today. Well, what are you going to do? My job takes me outside. Next arrival is the flight coming in from Vegas, the 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines Flight 2539. Lyrics to Game Boy said there's an alert, or there's an air quality alert for the LA area. It's so weird because I was just saying, like, look how clear the air looks. You would have fooled me.
5 Alpha Kilo, Roger. Landing signature at your own risk. Current wind is 25014. Top 3540 Fairley Tower, runway 24 away, clear to land.
Oh, somebody's flag flying away.
Top 2539, cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, point 65, we'll see you 2539.
Alpha says it's better than being stuck in a cubicle. Yeah, I've never been a cubicle person.
Any Roger, expect 4 to 5 minutes. South 3118, 24 left, minus weight. South 24 left, Southwest 3118.
I don't know what that flag was. Maybe I will continue to fly our direction.
South 3118, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3118. Alaska 1350, Nelly Tower, runway 24 left, minus weight. Rendezvous 24 left, Alaska 1350.
What, Rita? You gonna get it? Oh, Rita's gonna get the flag. I don't. That country doesn't look familiar to me. Rita, no. No. I feel like a parent right now. Do not go down that way. Oh, I sounded like a parent. I would have made a good parent. I really do. I believe I would have made a good parent. Oh, it's Spain?
1315 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hi, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, left 1315.
Scout 3524 tower, runway 24 left, minus way.
Runway 24 left, dash 3524.
Scout 3118, contact departure. Departure 3118, have a good day. You too. Southwest 3543, hold short over my 24 left at Victor.
Rita, don't do that. Do not. It's not worth it, really. Let the flag continue down. Rita, I'm telling you, my parent instincts are kicking in here. Rita, I can't look. Jeez. Rita. Oh boy, you know, it's really not worth it, Rita. Back to the planes, now that my heart dropped into my stomach. Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 coming in from Paris. Next arrival on 24 right.
Switching days, guys, 3524. Tahiti 7 heavy, turn left to Yankee, cross the right 24 left, and then contact ground 121.
Oh, there's two flags. What? Two flags. What is that? Spain? Spain? Here we go, Spain. Well, I hope it was worth it, Rita. No, Rita's not taking no for an answer. Manuel, the super chat, appreciate that. So unfortunately, I'm saying goodbye for today. It's bedtime in Germany. I'll have to go back to work tomorrow. See you all in the next live stream, Kevin. Sounds good. Sweet dreams. Liam with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Just not sure if you saw about the Lufthansa flight that got damaged out of Boston. It had to fly under 10,000 feet for a 10.5-hour flight for repairs to Frankfurt. Yeah, it got damaged. So it had to fly under 10,000 feet because it couldn't pressurize the plane. I saw that. It was an A340.
Tower up, signing clear 24 into the east end. See you. Class 90, thanks, have a good one. Good.
Hey, Buttercup, what's up?
Southwest 2030, 24 right. Good afternoon.
Southwest 2030, LA, LA Tower, 124, 15, number 24 right side.
Land 24 right.
Next arrival, this flight coming in from El Paso, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2030 is 737-800. Also have United Airlines flight 38, the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out. Got another round of European flights underway in, a bunch of heavy aircraft, including TAP, the second KLM flight of the day, another British Airways 777. That just 14 minutes out, looking like it could be a north side arrival for British Airways. Ooh, look at this Queen takeoff. Up like a rocket. Of course, that one heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base, 747-400, an old passenger plane. Alice Air Flight 8829. Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to the West Gates. Again, that flight just arriving, Southwest Airlines flight 2030, coming in from El Paso, Texas, on the 737-800. Next arrival, actually, the United Dreamliner heading to the south side. Fine, be that way.
Southwest 2030, approximately 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
24 left, and Victor, and 1% of the Brazilian Southwest 2030.
Southwest 2231, LA Tower, Roma 24 left, line up and wait.
That's wait, 24 left, Southwest 2231.
Harrison with the super chat. Thank you so much, Harrison. $7.87 super chat. Appreciate that. Says Kevin, you shouting at Rita made me sit up right and correct my posture. My back thanks you. It's just that inside of me to make sure that no one hurts themselves. That's for sure. I'm telling you, since my injury last summer, we're coming up on a year on that, I'm just overly protective of anybody not falling. It's not fun. It is not fun at all. At all. $10 super chat from Simi Valley Pat. Thank you so much, Pat. Says, hi, Kevin. Just got to the H Hotel. First time here. Boy, this rooftop deck is amazing and addicting. Off to Boston tomorrow. AVL is the best. So maybe I can zoom in up there. You can give us a wave. Zoom in up to the H Hotel. Of course, I don't have my super zoom here today. But if you raise your hand and wave him like you just don't care there, Pat.
12415, right, go ahead. 2231, contact the mark, have a good flight. 2231.
With the big screen TVs at home can see everything. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3902 coming from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 895 coming up from Atlanta on an A321. Looks like Speedbird also heading up here for the north side. British Airways flight 281, the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. All right, you guys all saw him? Perfect. Well, Jackie says she can see it on my phone. My monitors here on location are so small, and of course we're out in the sun, so it's really hard to see very well, but I trust you guys. Did you guys tune in for the Monday show yesterday? It was a laid-back, just kind of chill vibe. Having some In-N-Out burger, watching the planes fly by. It was a good time. We should do more streams like that before the summer comes to an end. That'd be a good Saturday stream too. There'd be a lot of people out there on a Saturday. Not this one. I'm 3 days in a row now. After today, I'm done for the next 2 days. At least being out live streaming. I'll be back with you on Friday, and then of course on Sunday as well. There's a good chance Rudy will be coming back, possibly Friday and Sunday. Not 100% sure yet, but Rudy, it looks like Rudy may be coming back to us this weekend.
895 Hotel, wind 25015 on the 24 right to line.
21 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line. 21 Bravo Heavy.
Skyway 3902, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Left Victor, cross, or left at
That was a
Victor.
flight coming in from San Jose. Singapore heading back to Tokyo and Narita in the 777 lighting up, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That's usually a north side takeoff. Next arrival is a flight coming from Atlanta, Delta Airlines flight 895. It's an A321, followed by British Airways 777 at 300ER. See, you could have fooled me about the air quality. I can see British Airways out there. To me, that's really clear air. It's all deceiving, I guess. Oh, up. Oh, it's down right in front of our face. Well, lucky us.
Delta 428, runway 24 left, off the right.
All right, that was the flight coming from Atlanta.
And then Western line runway 428 for Delta, 24 left for Delta 428.
The second British Airways 777 flight in from London Heathrow up next. This is our second British Airways 777 north side arrival here today as well. Of course, Speedbird A380 Super, the third flight of the day. Actually running on time here today.
Delta 428, RNF Del Rey, wind 24016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 428.
Ooh, slam it down. Delta A321neo rolling down at 24 left.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, turn left when able, hold short, runway 24 left. Left when able, and we'll hold short to the runway, Speedbird 21 Bravo. Sorry, 348, 24 right. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, verify, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Speedbird 21 Bravo. United 348, LA Tower, crossway terminals pursued by a heavy 777, wind 24017, runway 24 right, clear land. 4 left, 24 right, yeah.
That is Tater Tot, by the way.
Contact Token departure today. Quebec departure, Delta.
Isn't that Tater Tot? Oh, yeah. It happens. It happens. Yeah. Perfect timing. Where'd you park? How did you get here today? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's quite the walk. Takeoff is heading to the south side, unfortunately, here today. We are getting the second KLM flights. Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Vancouver. United Airlines Flight 348, a 737 MAX 8. Japan Airways in the Flight 126 in the Star Alliance livery coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 30 minutes away.
Delta 2327 LA Tower, wind 240 at 17, runway 24 right, goodbye. Runway 24 right, 2327.
Aslam asking why no BTS lately. When we come to Plane Spotter Paradise, I just try to limit the amount of equipment I have to carry up the hill. And to carry another stand, another set of gear for the BTS, I'd just rather not deal with that on days like today. With that being said, we have had BTS. We had it on Friday, had it on Sunday. And that will be over on their new channel, AVL Plus. The BTS streams will not be on the main channel anymore. So make sure to subscribe to AVL Plus. That's where you're going to find the BTS streams.
And 348, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Cross 24 left, 121.65, and 348.
Say Sports Charter heading to Salt Lake City in the 757-200. This flight is 8845. Heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 35-year-old 757-200.
Victor, cross 24 left, 2165, Delta 2327.
Delta 8845 on
KLM,
Delray, wind 240.
flight 603, number 2 for arrival.
Takeoff, 2 forward left, Delta 8045.
Delta 8845, contact Delta departure delay.
Pitch departure, Delta 8045.
All right, up next, KLM. Shout out to everyone watching over there on Facebook. It's only 25 of you. At least it's not one, right? I think everyone's over here watching on YouTube. You know, in that feedback form that a lot of you guys have filled out, you guys said that you watch our streams usually on TV, which is great. Yeah, that was flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam. It looks like we do have Singapore making its way up here to the north side. It looks like it took a long detour toward the west, now making its way up here to the north side. Back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, how is your arm, mom, and sister doing? Well, the good news is my sister got released from the hospital yesterday. They didn't find anything major going on, which was good news. My mom continues her battle with an illness, and me, I just truck along.
Delta 12, 19 LA Tower, wind 24017, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right, Delta 12.
Singapore flight 121, heading back to Tokyo Narita, then continuing on to Singapore. They're moving the all-black Air New Zealand. Haven't seen that here in a while.
Left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Departure for LAX will be at turn risk. Remain stop the taxiway off. Sorry, signature will be at turn risk. Remain stop the taxiway off at all times. You're cleared out of Bravo airspace. Field called route 2500. And I'll check this for you in a second.
What's that? Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Careful going down that hill. A flight arriving on 24 right, it was a flight coming in from Vegas, a 737-900 ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2766, coming in from Portland in an A319. You have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running about an hour and a half late. 787-8 Dreamliner, just 15 minutes out, followed by the On-the-Bond Airways flight 126 in the Star Alliance livery, running about 13 minutes early. A 787-9 Dreamliner.
3704, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line flight 24 left, guys, 3704.
Wind 25017, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff. 24 left, down 3704.
to 2766, cross runway 24 left, contact 9121465, today. Skyway 3704, contact circuit about today. Today,
Taking off. Delta connection, Sky West. Not quite sure where I was heading to. Is the CRJ 700. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2773 coming in from San Jose, California, 737 at 700.
Fox to 641 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, left to 641.
The Lufthansa A380 Super now just 30 minutes away. Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Direct 5 off kilo, leaving off this brother, please remain on the code, contact Southwest Tower 1, I'm sorry, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1 today. Lots to 641, Arnab Del Rey, wind 250 at 16, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, left to 640.
Southwest 2773, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day. Fox 24 left, Southwest 2773. Lots to 641, contact circle departure, good day.
Local departure, good day, lots of 641.
Delta Airlines flight 715 heading to Atlanta, 757 to 300, heading over to 24 left. Mods, my audio okay? It hasn't changed, right? I think it's just my headphone. Yesterday was so loud I couldn't even, I didn't want to talk because I didn't want to hear myself. It was so loud in my ear. Today it's soft. It's like completely the opposite. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't affecting the show. .49 Max is great audio. Picture quality should look great here today too. The sun is just perfect here today. You're right, it is a moody headset. Mood swings. He needs a couple of days off. It's like, Kevin, what are you doing to me? You got 3 days in a row. Looks like the next arrival will be that flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, American Airlines Flight 26, 787-8 Dreamliner. Running late here today. Should have arrived here at 1:50 p.m. Estimated now at 3:03 p.m., 7 minutes out. Rita, I'm going to be honest with you real quick. Rita's sitting behind me on a nice chair. I sat on that. I got all the equipment set up about 11:30. I said, you can't go live yet. There's nothing going on. So I sat in the chair. I just sat there watching the airport, watching the equipment, and I thought, I could sit here all day. No problem whatsoever.
And I didn't even have the cushions with me either.
No, you didn't need the cushions. It was a nice view.
And the chair was great.
I'm telling you, you got the right idea with that chair. What a view.
As you know, I left here the night before.
Oh, well, do we want to say that? I don't want to put that out there.
That's not always good.
I was kind of leaving that out, Rita. I don't want anybody to know because I don't want your chair. Are you taking the chair? Oh, you are taking it. All right. All right, then I can say, I'll say this. Yesterday, after we got done at the In-N-Out Burger, Rita says, I think I might walk over to Plane Spotter Paradise and put the chair over there so we have it tomorrow. I said, go for it, Rita. So the chair was here. That's why it was here before Rita got here. But the chair is going with Rita today. The chair is leaving. So don't be coming to Paradise expecting a chair to be sitting there waiting for you. It's BOYC here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Bring your own chair. New Mexico, the D-175. The flight back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15 for Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, pushing back. That's probably going to be a Southside arrival. I'm sorry, Southside takeoff. Our next arrival is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines flight 26, 787-8 Dreamliner. Lufthansa King just 20 minutes out. The Lufthansa King landing on the south side yesterday. Looks like a north side arrival here today. It's officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Got that flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, our next arrival. I think I ever showed you guys. Did you ever see the side of the Drollinger building here in Westchester? I think I ever showed that to you. The space shuttle. That thing grabbed a hold of my ankle. Sorry, guys. What in the world is going on down here? Sorry about that. I'm dealing with, I think you guys can see it. Do you see this? This stuff right here, it literally is putting itself around my ankle. It almost brought me down once again. I'm so sorry about that. Shop of horrors is right. This thing has a mind of its own, and it doesn't like your plane jockey, Kevin. It's back in the weeds.
126 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 24 right, clear line.
That's around runway 24 right, got to call 1.
American 26 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Next arrival is on the Pan Airways in the Star Alliance livery, 787-9 Dreamliner, activity from Tokyo, Haneda.
Delta 2120, contact show, departure, have a good flight.
Going to SoCal, departure, Delta 2120, see ya.
Should be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 422, committed from Honolulu. It's an A321 Neo. Lufthansa A380, now just 11 minutes away. James Allen, thank you so much. His first time viewer, great show. Appreciate that, James. It's a little slow here at LAX here today, but it is a Tuesday. Though it is summer travel season. Even if it's a Tuesday, we are in the height of summer travel. This airport should be busier. What's up, Brian Henry? Hey, Brian, did they close Founders Plaza down? Or is that next month? Is that August or is it this month? They're in Dallas. All right, up next on the Pan Airways, ANA Flight 126, the Star Alliance 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right,
Please 3 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3007, clear to no air, Bravo, air switch to work area 1, out of below 900 feet, squawk 0210.
Oh, that's right. Walt is live tonight. That's right. At the time we get done, Walt goes on. Maybe I'll have an update.
126 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Brista Corgia says, Kevin, I got to tell you, some flights are not full. I flew at American Airlines Flight 3048 Atlanta to DFW this morning. The first flight was full. First class was full. Yes, of course. Coach was 40 to 45% full. Tops. Wow. I can't tell you the last time I've been on a plane where it wasn't completely full throughout the whole plane. Huh? Around COVID. Yeah.
I got a picture where I took a picture of people in the background.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that
I was going to tell you, I have a really, there's an interesting video on my Instagram account that I had from my TV news account. We were at the Horseshoe at LAX doing a live shot on a Friday night. This is a week leading to the shutdown, and there was no one driving around the horseshoe. I remember I was talking about it. There's a video. I'm like, this is really weird. This is a Friday. There's no one here. This is flight coming in from Honolulu, A321neo.
Frontier 4146, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line away, Frontier 4146.
Hey David, what's up? This is John and I went to Atlanta for some plane spotting over the weekend. The Renaissance has great views of the airport. They sure do. The Delta Museum also worth the ticket. Yeah, I was just talking about that this morning, David. A certain hotel has denied us. It will not allow us to do a live stream on their property. Not quite sure what the holdup is, but unfortunately, they want nothing to do with it. So we'll continue to push our two favorite hotels. H Hotel here in Los Angeles and the TWA Hotel there in New York.
Super early target afternoon 124.017, runway 24 right, code line.
No, Fort 67. Talking about a hotel in Atlanta. The Tokyo Haneda bound A350-1000 rolling down the 25 right on the south side.
Thank you.
Following this Breeze Airbus A220-300. back out to the east, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. Once again, arriving here on the north side. Yesterday it was a south side arrival.
Moxie 8913, keep the speed up to that first exit. At Victor, please cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, traffic a mile and a half to trail. Alrighty, speed up Victor, up to left, and 2160.
The lighting is just perfect right now. Air Mexico 737-800 heading to Mexico City, heading over to 24 left. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris on the 777 at 300 now pushing it back from the west gates. Also the Lufthansa Queen Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, also pushing back from Tom Bradley. That also should be heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Mexico 645, runway 21 left, last wing.
Line up on way, runway 24 left, Mexico 645.
Condor bringing in the beach beige livery coming up from Frankfurt. Flight 2080, the A330neo, just 24 minutes out. Not quite sure if it's a north or a south side arrival just yet.
Mexico 645, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Mexico 645.
That's fine. David, this is no big deal. I was just letting you know that we wanted to go there to live stream and give you guys some of Atlanta streams. But we'll have to look elsewhere. say shrimp flea. I mean, that hotel is apparently where everyone else has been live streaming without letting them know, which it's a whole other story. But we'll find something else. Now that we cross that one off the list. The hotel requested, they wanted $1 million liability policy, and that's fine. We got that. We were willing to give it to them, but for whatever reason, they just decided to say no. Moving on. This is Flight 457, the 7478 Intercontinental, heading back to Frankfurt.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 457 Heavy, ready. Citation 894 Kilo Sierra Tower, wind 24016, runway 24 right, call line. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Lufthansa 457, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa, Flight 457.
457 Heavy, contact circuit departure, good flight.
Air France, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Do have another Delta 757-200 up first. This flight heading to JFK is old TWA bird, 28 years of age, delivered in 1997. Delta Airlines flight 991.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line and wait, Delta 991. Citation 4 Kilo Sierra, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Condor pretty much has its choice of north or south. There is nothing coming out from the east besides Condor.
Delta 991 on Del Rey, wind 24018, gust 24, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. All man to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 991. Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, LA turn, runway 24 left, all on the way. Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, RNF Del Rey, wind 24017, gust 24, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so the 24 left, down up to Del Rey Airport. 23 Kilo Heavy.
Horizon 2891, tower constellation, 777, departing the airborne, wind 25016, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear land. Delta 991, contact circuit departure, good flight. Departure Delta 991. Wind 250 at 16, gust 24.
North Streamliner heading up here, heading back to Athens, Greece. Norris Flight 512 heading back to Athens in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival will be Alaska Horizon. Flight 2091 coming in from Medford, Oregon on an E-175. Looks like Condor is possibly heading to the south side. Ryanair Flight 121 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. 27 minutes away. Yesterday was the A380. We get the Queen back here today. Linda asking about the requirements on the AVL Plus account. I checked this morning. They're 6.5 thousand hours of watch time, way beyond what the minimum requirements are, but they're only counting for 1,300 of those at this point. So, no. We were talking about it earlier, that there's ads now running on that account, but the ad revenue is not coming to us. It's going straight to YouTube at this point. So, Linda, hopefully by tomorrow, the latest Thursday, we'll get that all squared away. And then hopefully by the weekend, we can get the 24-hour cameras off the main channel and over to AVL Plus. Just a reminder that there will be no memberships available on AVL Plus. All the memberships and all that jazz will stay here on the main channel.
Horizon 2091, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 121.65. Long ship 513, heavy early turn, runway 24 left, right of way. Runway 24 left, line up and away, long ship 51, Zulu heavy.
Heading to the south side here today. We'll be arriving on 25 at left. Yesterday was a north side arrival. You awake? I thought I was going to look back and you're going to be sound asleep, and I said, I don't blame you. I wasn't going to blame you at all. Alaska Airlines Flight 1279 heading to Spokane, Washington, to 737-900 ER. Next takeoff here on the north side.
About 3.5 miles north of your present position, going to go southbound on the freeway. Roger. Skywest 5944, LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 24 right, to the line. Alaska 1279, contact second departure of your flight.
Mina Pierre, the $7.47 super chat. Good to see you, Mina. Says, wow, 3 days in a row. I feel spoiled. Thanks for your hard work, Kevin, Rudy, and all the mods. P.S. Hi, Rita. Mina says hello. Rita is waving to you. Ken becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Ken. And Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. This is sad news out of downtown Los Angeles. It was announced that Cole's French dip sandwiches on 6th Street is closing after 117 years. Love that place. Cole's. Never heard of it. What's the other French dip place down there? Oh, Philippe's. Yes, I know that one. Where's Cole's? 6th and Main? 6th and Main. So I'm trying to... It's been a while since I've been downtown.
Southwest 2030 on a Del Rey, wind 24016,
it's north of the 101. South of the 101. Close to the court buildings? No. Is it close to Union Station? Is it close to where Philippe's is? No. Strike it out here. Yes. East of Pershing's. Did you ever watch the show American Horror Story? Do you remember the Hotel series they did? Hotel? The Hotel Cecil, Lady Gaga was in that season. The hotel, the exterior of the hotel is south of Pershing, I believe on Main. So, okay, so Cole's is north. Okay, how come I've never seen that before? Well, maybe that was their problem. Yeah, no, Philippe's. Yeah, it's like, hey, come get your sandwiches here at Philippe's. You can't miss that. Well, apparently Philippe's was first, right?
No, well, overarching.
I have never heard of Cole's. And of all the time I've spent in downtown Los Angeles all these years, never once do I ever remember seeing that. Well, hold on a second. What'd you say, Rita? Oh, I was? Jeez. I've only been to Philippe's once, and it was, I think, 2006, 2005. Christina Gonzalez, reporter at Fox 11. She's like, oh, we gotta take it to Philippe's for lunch while I was on assignment. Actually, it was dinner. And I got the French dip sitting on standing on seesaw, whatever they have going on. California 1, Southwest, 737-800. Flight coming in from SFO.
Sky City 812 LA Tower 124.016, runway 24 right for the land.
And I gotta tell you what, Rita, it was good, but I felt so horrible the rest of the night. Oh, I never went back. Yeah, I mean it's
Southwest 2787, hold
it's quite the
short,
place.
runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. Skywest 3634,
Double dip.
Delray, wind 24016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear takeoff on Delray, Skywest 3634. Southwest 3102, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, plan to fly heading 210.
Well, that's too bad for Coles. Never met you. What's that? You should, yeah. I think anything downtown is suffering, especially if you have no signs.
Southwest 3102, fly heading 210, 240, 160,
We'll be arriving here on the north side in about 5 minutes. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Good to see you. This is hi AVL Plane Spotter Kevin from West Michigan. Hello, West Michigan. And Richard upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Richard. Appreciate that upgrade.
South 312.
coming in from Sacramento, and then E-Jet, Delta Connection, SkyWest at 3812. Virgin heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
3812, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Green Air 011 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 24 right, clear line.
That's right.
316 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3006, cruising runway 2441.
California 1, wasting no time.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up, wait, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee. Sagan. 316, Roger, effort.
Thank you, Allison. Green Air, Flight 101, the Queen up next for Bravo. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Push back to the east. Queen now short final.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy contact, check on a parts good flight. Up on the back there, Virgin 8 Yankee, get up.
California 1 now sitting over there at Terminal 1. Followed by United Airlines Flight 935 coming up from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Looks like SAS also going to be a north side arrival. Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen. That is 22 minutes away.
Please 3, are you leaving us? Please 3, Roger, leaving Los Angeles, Starbase Space North. Quantity 5 for exchanges approved. Traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles, slowly moving northeastbound. Type unknown, altitude indicates 900 feet. Please 3, thank you. Additional traffic just ahead and to your right. Same distance, moving westbound, 1,400. Also type unknown, frequency changes. Approved, have a good day. Aircraft 224 Heavy LA Tower 125.015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
United A321neo next to arrive here on the north side. Delta flight heading back to Boston. It's a 757-200.
Yeah, 1363, exit to the left, exit discretion, hold short, runway 24 left. On acid Delray, 24 left, with Takeoff, Delta 137.
Queen making her way over to Tom Bradley. Hey, how's it going? You guys are from San Francisco, right? That's right. What are you guys doing here? Really? Nice. Out in the middle of nowhere, huh? Give me 1 second here. Let me get this 777. France coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER next to arrive here on the north side, 24 right. Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, United Dreamliner. So what else you guys doing in town? Going to Disney or anything like that?
Oh,
Universal. You done it already or going?
And then taxi.
Oh, you already did it. All right. What's that? Good, good. Rudy's got some time off. His grandfather passed away last week, so he's on summer break too. So might be back this weekend. So when you guys go back north? Oh, this Friday. Okay. Friday. Yeah. No, I'll be over there at the H Hotel. It's right straight across.
Welcome home. 5 miles in a heavy Dreamliner. Approximate equivalent. Wind 240 at 17. Runway 24 right.
Is that where you guys are staying? Okay. Not too far. And let me grab this real quick. Up next is the United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on 24 right.
On the harbor route, squad 0212, company traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles holding at 600 feet. Please turn prudence to question.
So what do you think of this spot?
Please say traffic miles south of your position. Northbound company has you inside at 600.
I know. They've got all this land, and I'm hoping that after construction's done, they'll turn this into like a bayfront park, like what we have up there. So, oh yeah, excellent. Yeah. This time of the year is good because the sun. During the wintertime, forget about everything's backlit. But
The 935 heavy, cross from the 24 left on Yankee, then taxi on Yankee southbound, hold short of Charlie.
Did you just spend some time over there in and out where they fly directly over you? Okay. Cool. Nice. Oh, you do? Okay. How's your YouTube channel going? Good? Okay, good. Hey! That's good. That's good. How long have you had it for?
Yeah, 935 heavy, contact ground point 75 for further.
Keep on moving with it. Got to go with the change.
Are we number 1 or number 2 on the November 2? Airplane 024 heavy,
really?
Number 1, November 2.
Well, you're, I mean, a little bit closer to the planes here than, I mean, the ones you're pretty close, but 2.8s, that would be like on the other side of the control tower. Give me 1 second here.
024 heavy, just check and make sure you call the ramp before you go in. Yes, we have already contacted 1 Airplane 02. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
One of the few props we actually get here at LAX.
To the north, we want to our airspace to the north, while we want to get changes to the
I'm not quite sure exactly where it was coming in from. We do have ETA and the Born to Be Sustainable livery heading back to Rome. The A350-900 possibly will be a north side arrival. I'm sorry, north side takeoff.
You're 7 in Rome, after crossing, taxi left on Echo, Papa Southbridge.
Tower, good evening. Wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, for right, 110.
No, that's not needed. Yeah. Are you doing the vertical or are you doing the, what kind of videos are you doing? The vertical stuff? Like that? Okay. Okay. Well, that should get you a lot of subscribers. I'm going to say that's going to get you subscribers faster than the other thing. It's an iPhone, right? Yeah, that's good enough right there. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, I've shot a lot of videos or vertical style over near the In-N-Out, near that stop sign where the Sepulveda kind of merges over. It's right there because it'll basically fly right above it. Put that camera in, go super wide angle, and just let it fly over you. And then even put it in slow motion. Just try, unique stuff. People like the bigger stuff, the better. We use, well, this is a yellow box. Yeah, this right here. So that just, it's like an encoder. So you put your camera in there, you put your audio board in there, and then it connects to YouTube or Facebook or whatever. That's not the only thing we use. We also use a computer with OBS in it for the main shows. Yeah, I would say this is probably, I mean, you can get different versions of this that are cheaper than, this is called the Ultra. I think there's it's a yellow box, yeah. Amazon, yeah. I'm trying to think of the one that's, every year they come out with a new name. Now it's called Extreme. This was called Extra. The one below that, I don't know if it's called Super or something, I don't know. But, Okay. This is something you did last time?
Please 18
I
tower.
got 2,000 views. Okay.
Please 18 traffic, a mile and a half southwest of you. On station appears to be a helicopter, 500 feet indicated, not on frequency. Please 18 Roger, please is requested.
I mean, that's good. I mean, a lot of this is, it's I mean, it's like, be at the right place at the right time. I mean, we're having our own issues with YouTube right now. So we had to start a second channel because those live cameras at the H Hotel are ruining the algorithm for like a show like today. So we had to create a second channel now to get those over to the second channel to clear it out, yeah. It's still not there. Oh, yeah, but our viewership is half what it was 6 months ago before we did that. So we have to like change things up a little bit. It's always a process, so. All right. We do have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu and also Ita heading up here for a north side takeoff. This is Hawaiian Flight 10, A330-200, the Born to Be Sustainable. On special livery with Ita heading up for a north side to takeoff.
Altimeter 3005. Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, and very ready.
Ita, also known as the cheese stick, here on AVL, the Born to Be Sustainable. A350-900 heading back to Rome. also have another, I think it's the SAS A350 short final for 24 right.
Tower 61 heavy, LA Tower, thank you. That traffic is for the parallel runway, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 4 left, 1
Right, SES, plane 931, committed from Copenhagen. Next to arrive here on the south side at 24 right.
Delta 908 LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic short final, heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land. Tower 61 heavy, wind 250 at 16, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to the
Heading back to Rome.
Scamming 931 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. Taxi Yankee southbound, hold short of Charlie. Cross 24 left and then Yankee.
Lots of A350 action.
Tower 61 heavy, have a good flight home. Contact the
Yes. Actually, I have some of the new goodie bags too. Let me see if I can get one. All right. Want to get the photo first? Is that all right with the light behind? All right. Let me grab the bags. How many of you guys want? 4? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You already got the trading cards, right? You got the trading cards already, right? Because I don't have.
Heavy at the checkpoint ahead, contact ground point 7.
All right. Next time we're at SFO, we'll have them. ASAP, the problem is that the cell towers are down. So we can't get cell service up there, and we're trying with Starlink. The Starlink's not working very well either, so we're kind of waiting to see what else to do. I'd be up there already. Yeah, we were going to be here, I think this week we were going to be up there, so we'll let you know. Yes. All right, have a good vacation. All right, see you guys. Some friends from SFO dropping by. Trekking up here to the deep woods. Delta Airlines flight 908 coming in from Detroit, the 737-900ER, 1 minute out, north side arrival. Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong at the 777-300ER, just 23 minutes out. I have a breeze flight heading to Provo, Utah. I thought they got rid of this.
Good afternoon, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, third plan. Delta 908, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground plane.
A little early rotation there for Breeze. It's a feeling no one was on that flight.
Moxie 8913, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, have a good day, Moxie 8913.
I don't know, with that flight number 8913, that could have been a sports charter as well. We do have United Airlines flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu, a 757-300, just 7 minutes out. Would be a north side arrival. Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 28 minutes away. Guys all with me here? Renette, Jessica, there's Sarah, the real deal. Molly, Emily, Jerry, Full Throttle, Kathy, Tripfley, Linda, Kavinsky, Wayno, Simi Valley Pat, how's the H? Trevor still here, Christopher, Felix, 49 Mac, Darren, Vince.
Please, 18 tower. You had him attack earlier, but you're, again, traffic a mile west of you at 600 feet on space and possibly that helicopter again. Please, 18, please keep on traffic now about a mile west of you at 600 feet.
Hello there. Marty Laws, hello there in Charlotte, North Carolina. Patrick Lloyd, Dimitri, Debbie D, Carrie, Jonas, Non-Amber, Chrissy Girl, Kevin Mothershaw, Dom Offgeek there in Phoenix, Maggie P, Alyssa M, Larry the Game Boy, Will and Crouch, Renette, Anders,
good afternoon, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Vancouver. American Airlines flight 1719 is 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 352 coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2198. Turn to flight 3292, LA full left, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Well, Allison, tacos are ready. Oh, that sounds good.
Delray, missed up. Turn to flight 3292, LA Tower at the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Full length, 24 left, line up and wait. Turn to flight 3292.
Tampa Dan, what's up? Scotland. Frontier flight heading to Vegas. Miguel and Lena, the Island Fox's livery. It's an A321neo.
Delta 2198, have a good flight contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal departure, Delta 2198, have a good day. Thank you. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Frontier flight 3292.
It's flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700 Southwest Airlines. Next arrival is that United 757 at 300. The flight coming in from Honolulu.
Legion 779 LA Tower, wind 240 at 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Legion 779.
21, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 12165. Good evening.
Ground 24 left, Victor, 2165, tonight,
Pamela becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Pamela. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. This is my top 3 favorite locations at LAX. Number 1, In-N-Out Burger. Clutters Park. Number 3, PSP. Really, In-N-Out Burger is your number 1 favorite? You mean in person or as watching on a live stream? Thank you, Darren. Full Throttle Kathy. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kathy. Says, hey, Kevin, my brother, Simi Valibat, is at the H Hotel right now. He leaves for Boston early tomorrow on JetBlue. Safe travels, bro. Kevin, Simi Valibat would love to meet you. We zoomed in. He was up on the patio deck earlier. Give everyone a wave. A great flight tomorrow. Flying JetBlue. Even better.
378 Hotel, good afternoon, 240, 24 right,
319 heading to Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2004.
Delta 2004, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2004, switching, see ya.
Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER, coming in from Hong Kong, just 4 minutes out, just over downtown Los Angeles. Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, just 21 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic flight 141, the second A350-1000 flight, coming in from London Heathrow, just 15 minutes away. I'm going to try to be good over here.
Maintain vehicle separation, wind 2505, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 15. Southwest 3964, enjoy your flight, contact SoCal departure. Delta 622 Hotel, be about 2 minutes. 2077, exit on the second left turn, Whiskey, and hold short. Allegiant 779, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65. 24 left at Victor, take it ground 0.65.
the flight was heading to SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 1559 is 737-900 ER. This flight heading to Austin, Texas.
Delta 1559, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 1559, we'll see you. All power, control,
A321neo Kevin from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines Flight 378. Flight to Papeete, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, the Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff.
United 370 and exit left on Able, cross from 24 left and contact ground 765. Delta 622, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left line of wait. 24 left line of wait, over 622. Delta 2745, LA Terrier 8 miles, Vienna Heavy, Boeing 777, contour turbulence, 1250 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Pacific to 777 at 300 ER, coming in from Hong Kong. Again, this Air Tahiti Nui flight heading to Papeete.
Call 359 Charlie, thank you. Lift up Victor and left at Victor and cross 24 left. Traffic get hold of position on the left, just don't stop exiting.
Fly like May. No, you guys landed on the south side. Talking about Swiss.
Charlie, thank you. Cross 24 left, it'll be a left on Echo, and then ground point 65 point on Echo. Delta 622, wind 25016 RNF Delray, and runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. RNF Delray, we got 24 left, 87 heavy wall, take the track, taxi full wing, runway 24 left on a Boeing.
Get the flight heading to Papeete.
882 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey and ground point 65. Ground point 65 on 24 left 5.
Southwest flight coming in from Salt Lake City, 737-800. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Darren says, yes, the in and out is my favorite because of the close-ups of the landing. And it might be there this Sunday. Yeah, but for a live stream, it's great. Don't get me wrong, but I can't see the landing from In-N-Out Burger. That's the problem. We're down a little bit lower than the actual runway. Here we can see it all. Great atmosphere over there, though. Gary, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary. Trevor. The super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Is curious what it will take for a Canadian stream, Cav, or other international European stream. That's a good question there, Trevor. That's a really good question there, Trevor. I'll get back to you on it. I think my main focus right now has been to deal with the current situation that we're at with YouTube right now. Get this all situated, and then I can move on to the next project.
You said you want the shoreline north?
Alex 2009, the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kev, did you hear about the Lufthansa A340-600 that left Boston this morning and had to fly across the Atlantic at 10,000 feet, 10.5 hours to Frankfurt, unpressurized? That's why I had to stay below 10,000 feet. I would imagine there was no one on board except the pilots, correct? Just to get that plane back to Frankfurt. Gotta do what you gotta do. Unfortunately, that might be the end of that aircraft. A340-600. It's on its last leg. I guess they'll get it back to Frankfurt and see how much it's going to cost to repair that. And William Crouch, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. I'll go into more detail about trips and all that jazz. We don't really talk about it, at least much right now.
Heavy up at 350, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So, I think we had every intention to be doing a bunch of travel this summer, but things happen, right? And that's fine. It's not a big deal because it's been extremely hot everywhere in this country. And why would you want to leave beautiful Southern California to go sweat somewhere else?
kilo in the traffic here. 11 o'clock in 2 miles, helicopter southbound 200 feet.
So we're going to travel. We're traveling. We're traveling soon. I told you guys I wanted to get to Anchorage. I was looking at Anchorage. You wouldn't believe it. All the hotels were booked in the middle of July. We can't get into Anchorage until the end of July into early August. So that's probably the next thing on the list. I also told you guys we were going to get to Boston. That's looking more like a early fall, late summer trip as well. I have a few other things I can't really get into detail with because those are airside access trips. So trust me, there's a lot coming up. I know it seems like we haven't been going anywhere. We went to New York a few months ago, or a month ago, just over a month ago. Well, we got things in the works, don't worry.
5 Kilo Romeo.
Super number 2 for Arava following Sun Country Airlines flight 425 coming from Minneapolis, 737-800.
141 heavy cross runway 24 left, Yankee, contact ground plane 6 up. Cross 24 left, Yankee and 12165 for Gin 141. Understand Bravo, Lima, see the south tower, 6 to the south, keep the squawk, you contact Hopper and Tower.
All right, California 1. California 1 now pushing back. Heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico next. Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, next A380 Arava. Also the Emirates A380 Super heading up here for north side at takeoff, flight 216.
Country 425, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65. Cross runway 24 left, ground 25, 24.
Dubai.
Super cross point 24 left, ground point 65.
French B going south side. A lot of the European flights are heading to the south side now. Us of California 1. Of course, California 1 heading back. I shouldn't say it came in. This flight originally coming in from SFO, now heading to Albuquerque.
Los Angeles Paris. Wind 24016, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Emirates up next, flight 216.
267 Los Angeles Paris, cover distance on Bush Street, flashing white German Super with departure parallel, runway 24 right, go land.
So last 24 right, we'll slow up 2267.
Stop the plane 765, nose way across here, left on echo, please, ground plane 65. Victor, cross only 24 left, and then ground plane 65, traffic will hold in position. Ground plane 66, cross, 4 left.
Airline flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, now heading up here for north side at takeoff. United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival, followed by another Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802, back-to-back United Dreamliners up next. That's the flight coming in from SFO on the 737-800. Also, Thin Air bringing in the Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Special livery on that A350. Hoping for a north side arrival. Come on, Santa, it's my only wish. It's the only thing I want for Christmas. Is to see you on the north side. At the first of two, United 787-9 Dreamliners here on the north side.
Airline 604 Heavy, Los Angeles Paris, check to full length, runway 24 left, 5 and 8, traffic will cross.
At full length, 24 left, line of right, Airline 605.
United 199 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65. At Victor, clear cross.
Again, this is KLM Flight 604, the second flight heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side takeoff.
2430 Los Angeles, sorry, caution, wait turbulence. On the heavy Dreamliner, additional heavy with the park parallel, wind 24015, that's 2900, runway 24 right to third land. 24 right. Airline 604 heavy, winds 24015, just 29 on FL, range on my 24 left, clear for takeoff. On FL right, 24 left, good takeoff. Airline 604 heavy.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left. Los Angeles, start reducing the final approach speed. Runway 24 right to third line. Runway 24 right, reducing the final until 2030. Yeah, 802 heavy traffic, hold to position at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, continue Yankee short of Charlie, and then contact. At the same time, TAP was taking off there on the north side, heading back to Lisbon.
Charlie, and then contact ground at the check. United 802 heavy. KLM 604 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Contact spot, KLM 604 bye.
I do have EVA, Flight 12, Kevin from Taipei, the 777 at 300ER, just 4 minutes out. Be followed by Norse, coming from Rome, Flight 411 on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still looking good for Finnair as a north side arrival in the Santa Claus, Finland sticker, coming from Helsinki, Flight 1. Of course, we have British Airways, Flight 269, coming from London Heathrow, A380 Super. Just 28 minutes out. And Qantas in the One World Livery Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane, A330-200, just 10 minutes out. All those looking like north side's arrival as we start to close things out here.
Eva 01 to heavy Los Angeles Tower, winds 23014, gust to 900, runway 24 right to third land. 24 right, clear to right, 0128. Galaxy 438, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, that's on the ground side. 418, contact SoCal departure.
Steven with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. This is Hi Kevin. I love your show today with the lineup close-up views and the planes landing and taking off. Can you please send some cooler weather to the northeast? I know we're hogging it all up, aren't we? No, you can't have it. Why don't you think this is a good reason why I haven't left? No reason to leave. Anthony Summers back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says Kevin, before I miss the chance, I want to thank you for all my A380 fixes today. Well, we got one more on its way in. Renetta Dow gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Renette. Glad to hear everything is good with the kitty. Full Throttle Kathy back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kathy. Says, seeing my brother, Simi Valley Pat wave made me smile. He really got into that wave. Thanks, Kevin, for the highlight from the H. I'll have to go back and watch that. And Christopher becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Christopher. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Darren. Says, do you have any interviews or QA planned for the new AVL channel? Darren, I'll be honest with you. Yes, but nothing set in stone. I've been working very hard getting that new channel up and just getting the watch hours up. There's only so much I can do in 1 week, unfortunately. I wish I could do more. All right, Eva, flight 12 coming in. 12 coming in from Taipei. Was that? Oh, that's right. YouTube. Up next, Norris Flight 411 coming in from Rome, Italy. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's like Finnair still holding here for north side arrival.
Upper 3837 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wait turbulence following the heavy Dreamliner. Runway 24 right, Upper 3837. Wind 230 at 15.
Speedbird 777 heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Launcher of all new heavy cross runway 24 left, ground 121.65. Should have been 249, 116.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 3837 coming up from Oakland at 737-700. Followed by Delta flight 2114 coming from Minneapolis 33-year-old Delta 757-200. This aircraft was originally delivered to Delta in 1992. Finnair looks like number 4 for arrival here on the north side, to be followed by, actually, number 6 is Qantas. Speedbird, flight 280, I'm sorry.
Delta 3037, cross runway 24 left at Victor, grounded 0.65.
Up next, the really old Delta 757. Delivered in 1992. I was still in high school, Rita. Still going strong. There in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that awesome support there, Linda. Thank you so much. Arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1160 coming up from Portland, a 737 MAX 9, followed by that special livery Finnair with Santa Claus. Super. I'm not quite sure if this 777 is trying to get a photo op here. It's in the back Rita. Have you seen this before? It's in the back. Santa Claus. Finnair Flight 1 coming up from Helsinki, A350-900 with the Santa Claus sticker on the back of the plane. Ho, ho, ho. Christmas in July. British Airways, so 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Heading here to the north side. Includes Qantas Flight 15 in the One World livery, A330-200 coming from Brisbane. Followed by our last plane of the day, A380 Super, British Airways Flight 269 coming from London Heathrow. can see the A330 as well as the A380 there in the distance.
Number 7 center, golf at Victor, cross runway 24 left and ground 26.5. South Twin 3 Tower, do you have numbers from Echo 7? Negative. Okay, taxi full by South Twin 3.
On your way out, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We appreciate that. Of course, our next live broadcast will be on Friday. I believe it will be high atop the H Hotel. Apparently, I got the dates wrong on the DJ. DJ's there Saturday, not Friday. Though I haven't got it cleared with him yet, so if it's not at the H, it'll be somewhere else. I think it's going to be a warm day, so if it's at the H, expect a nighttime show. Did Kevin say nighttime? Nighthawk? And Eddie better not return. Just unbelievable last Friday, how that all turned out. Jerry back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Jerry. Says we have been informed by LHIO Gina, the Yankee Tangy, will be back at LAX tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's not not what I want to hear at the last second of today's show. You have got to be kidding me.
Really?
There is no way, I can tell you right now, there is no way physically I'm in any shape to come out here again tomorrow for that. Sorry, I wish I could, but I gotta have a rest day, or I won't be around on Friday or Sunday. So I know when I've had enough, and I think I've had enough. As tempting as that is to come back out here to Plane Spotter Paradise, if she's coming back tomorrow, that means she's back in rotation for LAX, which is a good thing. Are we serious about this, Gina? Are we 100% sure this is actually happening? Or is it just a guess? I guess we'll know in a few hours when it updates on the apps and whatnot. All right. This has been a lot of fun. It's been 3 days of fun. And like I said, I'm going to take the next 2 days off. I'm still working. I'm always working. I'm always working behind the scenes. But I can work on the comfort of my house on the sofa. I get a lot done there. So we'll see you guys back on Friday. Should be high atop the H Hotel. If not, we'll be somewhere else. And of course, we'll be back for the Sunday show. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here again today. I don't know if you can even see Rita. There she is. All right. That was a lot of fun yesterday at the In-N-Out Burger as well as today. So we'll see you guys on Friday. Thanks for your awesome support, every single one of you. Thanks for great mods, always doing a great job. And I'll keep you guys updated on the AVL Plus. I think by tomorrow we'll be good to go. And I'll certainly tell you guys when we're transferring the 24-hour live streams high atop the H Hotel over to the new channel. I won't let you guys be hanging on that one. So I'll inform you. Hopefully it'll be here in the next couple of days. All right. Good? All right, good. See you guys. Oh boy. Gina.
Got 4891, cross from 24 left to ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, cross 4891.
Okay, Sarah. That's a deal. We'll see you guys on Friday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Southwest 4082, crossing my 24 left,
Nine.
ground point 65.